What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad? What does that mean? Did I break it?
morning. Sorry about the delay. Appreciate your patience. Ended up having to take care of a couple of things, but I'm here now. We're here now. Get everything going. So, of course, then everything is going as smoothly as it possibly can until I hit the start stream button. And in those 10 minutes, you know, the entire world collapses. I've got to fix a bunch of stuff, but we're here. You know? We're here. How's everybody else this morning? Hopefully good. Kahan, good morning to you. Hope work is going well. Sure, I'll catch you lurking in here when you can. There we go. Like now my Stream Deck connection is dropping. Getting up to all kinds of things. Where's my hair? This side. Weird. It's going. I hear you. It's work, right? What are you gonna do? Yeah, nothing much to talk about. Streamed some D&D yesterday. Seemed like a good session. Everyone had a good time. I think they made it seem like they had a good time. So I changed it up a little bit. Wanted to give them a little bit of a break from the tedium that was just interviewing people. We're about 7 sessions into that murder mystery module, and it's quite a bit different than anything they've done before, and it's quite a bit different than anything I've DM'd before. So you know, we're trying to figure it out, figure out the pacing, figure out what people like and what they don't. Good morning, Gloria. Hope you're doing well. Good to see your name. But yeah, I think yesterday's session went pretty well, and then the next session we'll figure it out too. You know, just one session at a time. They're making good progress. They're figuring things out. They're really starting to like suspect people now. If any of them are watching, cover your ears. But there'll be a pretty big development / shift in the next episode. So I'm excited about that. But yeah, hope should be fun. We'll be streaming Baldur's Gate for a bit this morning. Having a good time with that. We'll visit the Grove, do some things, advance the story a little bit. I'm still not sure whether I'll be streaming tonight's session. I still need to check in with everybody. I put out a little admin thing trying to get everybody's point or ideas on what we might want to talk about. But I'm not sure about streaming it. Let's just put it out there. Let's see. Message has been sent out. We'll see what everybody says. Like I said, tomorrow or tonight's stream might be, or tonight's meeting might be a little bit different, more admin stuff, and just talking about like wrapping everything up. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so may or may not stream tonight. If I do, it might not be D&D. It might be something else, and like another League stream, or I might do one of the other Riot games. Might do some Valorant, or if nobody else is interested, might do some Legends of Runeterra. See how that goes. But yeah, other than that, everything's pretty normal. Tomorrow might be a shorter stream, might be no stream, I don't know. I'm going to see Wicked in theater tomorrow. It's my second time seeing it, but it's Brittany's first time seeing it. Today is her birthday. Happy birthday to Brittany. But I love Wicked. Wicked is great. So I don't know if she was here yesterday. I don't know if she's planning to be here all day tomorrow or just going to be here closer to the show. So we'll figure it out. But if she's going to be here all day, then I might not stream tomorrow. If she's only going to be here in the evening, then yeah. Thank you, Kaon. I'm sure she appreciates it. But pretty standard stuff. And then this weekend, I'm hoping to wrap up Fire Emblem. So that should be fun too. Other than that, I think we could just get started. Hopefully everything's working. I can see Baldur's Gate on the stream window, so ideally it's good. There should be one more 30-second ad coming up here in a couple minutes, and then it should switch back over to the 3-minute blocks that we're used to, so. That entrance. I am tired this morning. You ever have one of those nights where you just don't sleep well? Just wake up and you just want to hit snooze on your alarm like 87 times. That's how it feels this morning. My eyes did not want to open. You know, we're here. Sometimes that's all we can do. Okay, I can move around now. I do need to turn on my mods. Can't do that until after you've turned around. As a fun reminder, the only mods we're using is to remove our weight limit, and items don't decrease. So there we go. Beautiful. It'll stay I'm still over encumbered, but if I drop something and pick something back up, I'll just drop this. There we go. And pick it back up. Beautiful. And we're back to normal. Okay, so the last thing we did is we went to go find Karlach, main girl. Karlach's amazing. And then we did her little side quest here with the Paladins of Tyr. So that was all fun. We do need to backtrack a little bit. We're going to go through and do the Grove quest. Collecting all the Knoll ears. This guy's name is Buckle. Send that to Astarion. I'll take the horseradish. We already took the big sword off of Lizelle and put it on Karlach. So she's all set. We had looted all this stuff before. Guess not. That's fine. The benefit of having infinite gold is you don't really have to worry about picking up too much. Okay, I think the Z button is to jump. Ugh. Oh, the whole world changed colors just now. Antidote. Send those to Astarion, although we won't need them. there. Have you been streaming and I've just been missing you? Twitch has been doing this thing where it doesn't show me all the people who are live anymore. So I don't like Ranger the other day Ranger had been streaming on the weekends that I never saw. His thing didn't pop up that he was streaming, and I checked like multiple times. Oh right, I don't have to do all this walking, do I? I can just Marcus's pack. Why did I not find that? It's underneath. I didn't go underneath the last time. Very possible that it is. That's with a nice little rotten tomato in it. No big deal. Full lantern. Nature's weird. Yeah, it must be underneath. It's gotta go. Let me go directly down. Perfectly fine. You're on the wrong side of the keyboard, bud. Wait, I don't know if you were here watching the stream yesterday when we were playing D&D, but generally with my cat, I have a strict rule about her not, or him rather, not being on the right side of my keyboard, like near my mouse pad. And yesterday I got a sharp reminder as to why, because my mouse stopped working all of a sudden, and I looked around, and sure enough, there was a shard of his claw stuck in between like the plastic. I'm just gonna keep this myself, and the lens of my mouse. I was like, yeah, that's why. That's why we don't let you over there. The speedy light feat. Speedy sparks. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges, plus 1 to athletics. And that's really good. I think it's good for Astarion. If anyone's going to be dashing, it's probably going to be him the most. Mostly because... Can I rearrange these guys? No. No. Not with the mouse pad. Although Karlach might be dashing, I usually like to give it to Karlach because of the athletics, plus 1 to athletics. Oh, he's not even proficient with it, is he? I might not be able to give it to him anyway. Yeah, medium armor. To be honest, I don't know if Karlach could even wear it. She can. Okay. She gets it. Fair. It's already worth coming down here. I something else down here. I must have been mistaken. Maybe it's not here. I still don't know where his sack is, or his, I don't know where his pack went. He says he tossed it so he could run, but it's not there anymore, so he must have found it. See Ethel's house. Do that a bit later. Find the missing shipment. Find the Githyanki Crash. In order to do the crash, we'll probably have to have Lae'zel in our party again. But we're gonna go do the Grove first. We're gonna talk to Doran, whatever his name is. Before. Scale 1. Wizard of Waterdeep. We're gonna F5 here, because I'd really not rather feed him another item already. Does he really need one already? That was pretty fast. We just gave him one. Try this just to see what happens. Scale in my party. But he's not doing so great. Arcane Hunger. Gale's Spirit is being drained. He has disadvantage to Constitution saving throws. Okay. Well, I'll do my best to remember that. I don't know if these guys get, like... I'm not the only one that I need, but I am the only one that matters at the moment. I don't see any magic items here any longer. Just some +1s, which doesn't do us any good. Dies. I think I have most of these already. So buying them for Gale isn't necessary. I have plenty of arrows. And be with you, I suppose. I think Auntie Ethel sells anything that we need, right? I don't think we ever checked her, did we? Oh yeah, we did. We bought all of her. This game. Of course, I can't check it at the same time that I'm. Doesn't show those coming through. See if I can. Is that better? I checked it this morning. It was on the right channel, but I'm showing that I'm getting. Thank you for the heads up. Oh, weird. It's solved now. Thank you for letting me know.
Take care now, sweetie.
I have to burn them.
About 2 monitors would be enough, and then I started streaming, and now I want like 87 monitors, so I could monitor, just so I can like keep an eye on everything at once.
I spent a good bit of time in the house. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Please do that.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
This one doesn't help me. Light crossbow +1, +1, +1, +1. You know, all this is very good, but it's not anything that Gale can absorb, so it doesn't actually help me out in these situations. That's okay.
Forged from the heart. I miss my forge.
I don't think we found any infernal iron. By the time I'd found Karlach in my first playthrough and gotten to Gilman again there, I'd already had an infernal iron. But I don't in this playthrough yet, so.
The waiting's getting to me. You left, we could have...
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
It's by 1.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
It's okay. You could do that.
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady.
It's a fancy
Go
trick.
on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Let's try a sleight of hand check to mimic the trick. See if I can do it here. So 15, I get a bonus roll of, so I've got a 50% chance to succeed here. Give or take. I failed it. That's 2 failures in a row. Today's not my lucky day so far. Hey, Chase, how are you?
Hard luck, lady.
Good to see you.
But like
It was
I said,
close.
we can change that.
It wasn't actually that
Watch.
close.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Let's see, heads. How's your day at work going, Chase? You
Heads
doing
it
okay?
is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Going to work? I guess. Okay, so far. It's a slow morning, a little tired, but, you know, it'll get better.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
So all the perception checks, so that's nice. Ring of being really invisible. This ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. Infinite wishes. The exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. Resistance to ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where its ringstone once sat. And I don't even know what this word is. Lachenesis? Lachenesis? A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line tied to the copper ring. I don't know what that word is. Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. That's fun. We'll buy that. Just to add it to our collection. Blue dye. Don't care about those so much. She also doesn't have any... Buy the camp supplies too. It's not letting me split it. Guess we could just do something like this. There we go. We'll just give her a bunch of gold. How about that, Mattis? There you go. She's very happy with us now.
You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Relax. I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. Get out of my sight. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. I only have a +4 there. I have a +1 there. We'll try this real quick. See what happens. I only need a 5, so as long as I don't roll a 1, we succeed. So that's nice.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Relax. I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis.
Asterion disapproves.
I'm sorry.
Of course he does.
Hey, you here to trade or?
It's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Billy Mattis. Can't go down here. I don't know. I know there's a hole. I think you have to be able to turn into something small to go into it. Okay, this is where the stuff starts happening. So let's go ahead and quick save here just to make sure.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh! Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Get it.
Do all the damn rituals you want! We could have taken those guards.
Ready?
These things over.
Good to see you today. How are you?
Because that went so well
Let's
last
go talk to the parents.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're
See
waiting on
what
Korga to give word.
what starter Pokemon you get.
Trek through the 9 hells than trust that
Piplup.
snake.
Nice.
Ugh.
Okay, so they want their daughter back, obviously. I saw it happen. What are the druids holding? Why are the druids holding your daughter? You need to be careful. That bear would have torn your shreds. And that's kind of mean. We'll go with the first one.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Precious
It's
ritual.
all my fault. I
Hey,
told her I wish
Gloria
the
got lucky with the
wretched thing
spupa.
would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
It's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Thieves deserve to be punished. It's as simple as that. We'll go with 1. She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to her.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Asterion
Hurry!
disapproves again.
I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. She must be terrified.
See what these people have to say, if anything.
I bet she's...
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands!
Talk to the bear. There, you don't scare me.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
I like how he tells the bear to be calm, and then she immediately yells at me. She's like, you, get back. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. Or I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by? Ignore them and proceed. I'm gonna go with the first one. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
It was funny, Laura was saying the same thing yesterday. And I don't know...
Your master let us in here.
Maybe it wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago. Let me see if I can find a resolution. Maybe it doesn't even show up there anymore. Extensions.
I hope I don't deteriorate further.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
There might be
Yes, I see.
genitals. Show cinematic duty. Share. What Enable Twitch integration, allowing viewers to see your party view, track your quests, and vote on dialogue options. There. Seems like a common problem based on Google. Yeah, I think that I just didn't have the setting turned on. Honestly, I didn't know it was a setting that I needed to do, which makes sense, you know. Hopefully that works. But if it doesn't, I will try to figure it out again.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
The extension used to show up as a thing on my bar here, but I don't even see that. Oh, wait. Here it is. Shows that it is enabled now. Yep, seeing everything now. Oh, perfect. Convenient. Okay. So there are the druids doing their rituals. This is Volo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no
Thank you for letting me know,
overstating
Normandy.
my interest.
Sorry about that. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Classic raid gang, complete with Lasher and smattering of buoy hags, or buoy hags. They were goblins, same as all the others, Lillian Vile. Give an exact description. Bard, didn't you see the tentacled ship? It was an Illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled. Oh, we're gonna go with one. A classic raid gang.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
Time was spent among books. I'm a student of the page. I'd rather not say. Are we done here? I'm not familiar with their kind, certainly. We're gonna go with time was spent among books.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men, but to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It's really how gosh. We're gonna go with that one. 5.
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
So they sing the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Superstition, not worth the ink and parchment, hold your tongue. Dramatic. How has Maglubiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind.
That sounds about right.
Intend to get to the bottom of it.
Just this morning, my game audio, I got stopped working.
In fact, if you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Luckily, I didn't get very far, but Kahan pointed it out that my game audio wasn't coming through. The channel was all set up correctly. I just had to like refresh it, I guess. It's always something, isn't it? It's always something. Let's see. Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon? What brought you to the wilds in the first place? I'm gonna go with goblins aren't known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket? Until we meet again.
Till we meet again, indeed. I've never met Volo again, but oh, he sells things. What do you sell, Volo?
Would that we could... Pardon me. I
Probably
must
not
prepare
much.
to travel. Good day, my friend.
Oh, maybe it's not Volo that sells things. Where are you heading?
To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
You. Maybe it's the bear. Maybe Bosk is the one selling. No, it says Volo. But he won't sell anything to me right now, so. I've never made it to the goblin camp, so I don't quite know. I don't quite know what happens with Volo. Guess we'll find out. I have an idea of what happens with Volo, but.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
It's like that. Looks like Tusk is a little starved for attention, if you know what I mean.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Quick save here too, because I think this is all important. The game is wild. Yeah, there's so much, like, little details, like so many things.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the
Child.
devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison? What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her, she's just a child. Do nothing. One of your guards outside said you were to see me, here I am. Thief, poison. What is this girl's actual crime?
Girl. You mean parasite?
Kaga, I'll kill you where you
Eats our
stand.
food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
I don't like rude people.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Nature. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Persuasion. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Bard. Persuasion. Sylvanas was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children. It's all pretty good. I only get a +2 there. I get a +11 there. And here. We'll probably go with this one. Tell the snake to be at ease. That'd be funny. I mean, I can't talk to it. That'd be interesting, just to see what happens. We might reload the save. We might reload the save, but I just want to see what happens here. Hey, thanks, Normandy. I appreciate it. Hope your lunch goes well.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
We expected that, I suppose. That's okay. At least we knows what happened. We're definitely going to do the Sylvanas, though. And we need to roll a 4 or higher. So 75% chance. Goodness. That was pretty close. But it's higher than a 4, so we succeed.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halcyon...
Halcyon isn't here. Keep his name off your
I get
tongue.
that Halcyon
lest
is
Tila
the...
hears it.
I recognize the name now, but I didn't before, like, that Halcyon was the, like, the leader of this group. So that's exciting. Man, what item?
Ridiculous.
a Simisear. I think I already have a Simisear, but I don't think the weapons count as items, so I'm pretty confident that when I feed Gale something here soon, I'm just going to lose it, which is a big old bummer. So I'd rather not. Speak of Dead's pretty good. What can Gale can absorb. Can absorb that. He can absorb that. Spell Thief. So worst comes to worst, I think we go with Spell Thief on that one. It's a bummer. I don't know why he can't absorb the... I don't know why he can't absorb these, but he can absorb something like this. Oh, we all missed the Simisear. He can't absorb Nature's Snare either. I don't know what the limit is. I don't know why he can absorb some items and not others. Let's try it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Give anything yet. Putting a child on the display like that is monstrous. I'm glad we intervened. True.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Good point. Okay, so we don't have to give Gale anything yet. The little rats. Can I talk to all of them?
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Okay.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth. The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
It's here to hurt you. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson. I just wanted to give you my spell. I'll leave you be. Sounds like a good one. Actually, two. Who's been pestering? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Yeah, I really don't like Kaga. That Kaga seems dangerous, and if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? I've heard there's some sort of ritual going on. That Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I was looking for Halsin. I could do it. I'm looking for Nettie. Sounds like I'd better leave. I'll look for Halsin.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'll find him. I'd like a more solid offer than anything. Never mind, I'm not interested. Let's go with one.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Got it. Oh, I was like, why are my boots red? It's because I was standing in, like, mud. How interesting. Okay, what do you got for me, Kaga?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I don't think you're a good person. Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so.
Yeah.
I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A
that.
viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother, you call her monster. No matter. I took back the
Obviously.
idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Sir, I'd rather just end her. Threatening a child with a snake like that, like what good are you gonna do? Right? This rite must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Do what you want instead of my concern. Reach for your weapon or leave. 2. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Man, I really just... What is this? Oh, start a community poll. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was there. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
It's taking a lot of willpower not to just beat her up. I don't want to make enemies of the entire grove, or I would just kill her. I know that seems mean, but I don't really care.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
My goodness, even you. Maybe I do want to fight the entire grove. Everyone but one person I've talked to seems pretty terrible. Even if Halsin comes back, what good does that do? Here's Nettie. Oh, look at that. Portrait of Los. That's cool.
Wish I had a bag of holding. I did a number on you, didn't it? Does that hurt? Please. I'm resting.
Took a chunk out of you. What happened? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Apparently it chose death. I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
It's fair. Healing as soon as possible. Do you know anything about mind flayers? I hear Halsin's the best healer around. I need to find him. Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Well, no good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. Yeah.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yeah, that's the one. You know of them? Can you help me? What other kinds are there? Is it like a frog hopped in my eye? Actually, never mind. I'll get help elsewhere. Definitely the first one. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Yep. We needed to be pretty fast. Dissected drow.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
What was the same problem?
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind players these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. It does seem pretty common at the moment. We've been involved with a lot of people infected with mind flayers, but I will say that we did just all crash on the Nautiloid together, so it would make sense, I guess, if there was a concentrated number of infected people around. We'll go with one, though. The drow and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
I'm sure it did.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that'll help. What's that plant? Will it help? Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat. What's that plant?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me and saved my life. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. No, nothing strange. I just went out of my head. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Clear ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Thanks, I think.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
But you can cure me. What about the branch of yours? I imagine that was also to kill me. I swear. All right, hand it over. No, I don't take poison for a woman I can't trust. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, Astarion and
but
Karlach disapprove.
Thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never
Sorry,
once
Karlach. Sorry,
saw a mind
Astarion.
flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more.
It does seem like a lot, doesn't it?
Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them.
What's going on with
trying
this
to
door
figure
over
out
here?
what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Thank you, I think. What do you mean should be changing? You must have learned something from studying them. Just tell me if there's a cure or not. What do you mean by should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite.
Yep.
7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
It's a
Not
benefit.
yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time? That's good news. You said you were tracking other victims. They change. 3.
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do? You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They
Technically
won't
speaking.
kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds pretty good. Alright, I'll find Halsin. Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me. Are you sure he can cure me? That sounds like suicide. I won't do it. Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty bold. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
Better a quick draft than a ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
If you start to turn, I encourage you to take it. I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
This is the only door that doesn't close. I get to watch a million doors open and close over and over and over again, but that one won't close. Steal anything here. That seems mean. Oh, look at this door right here.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
The socket. The runes. Do I have any of the runes?
Here we go.
I think I do. See anything? Oh, that's an illicit manuscript. I thought that was the iron that I was looking for, but it is not.
ID slot, but no rune.
Right there. Sing what? Rune of the eagle, rune of the bear, rune of the elk, rune of the wolf, I guess?
Deep breaths, Gale. Hold it together.
Together. A deep crease in the spine makes this booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing on the corner makes it an antidote for all known potions. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip the actual recipe. Will do. Salt of mugwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. Oh, it's just a bottle of antidote. And we unlocked it. Very nice. It's convenient. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. I just wanted to leave. Okay. Because we haven't revealed all this over here, so we'll go ahead and do that. I stole the idol of Sylvanas. Been down here before. I didn't even know this was a place you could go. There. Fishing.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing. Who are you looking for? We know who he's looking for. Halsin, I'm sure. Yeah.
He left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back. He looks strong. Why not go after him? Sounds like he's dead. Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Sad, sad bear. Don't worry, I'll bring Halsin back for you. Trade with certain people. Like Volos here says he has something.
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
There we go. Trade. Speaking. I mean, I'll buy them. I think I have them though. Detect thoughts. I think I have. Shatter. I don't think I have. Speak with dead. Maybe. Stinking Cloud. Spring Promise. Or camp supplies is always good. There's a Phandalin. That's cool. Okay. Okay, so he's happy with us. And now we have an item that we can give to Gale if we need it. I didn't even see what it does. I just took it. A Blessed Mercy. When you heal a creature, it gains a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. This is actually a good ring for me, because I have Healing Word. So that's good. Pretty sure that I have all of these. I think if I switch to Gale. Learn spell, already known. Already known. Learn Featherfall now, so that's nice. And Gust of Wind. Ice Knife. Alright, these stacking. There we go. The Invisibility, Shatter, Cautious Hideous Laughter, Shatter, Wizard level 2 low. Okay. Can I give him some kind of container? That I can store all this stuff. I'll figure it out. I need to... What's in here? Nothing. Just a regular old pouch. Okay, perfect. So anything that he already knows can just go into the pouch. Yes? Yes. The only thing he can't learn yet is Stinking Cloud, right? So we won't put that in the pouch. Maybe it's best to do it the other way. Heads up, the Guardians of the Galaxy game is free. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's an ad that's supposed to start like right now, which is unfortunate. That game is amazing, by the way. If anybody hasn't played it, you should definitely play it, especially if it's free. Alright, I will see you guys in just a few minutes after the ad is over. And we'll continue on with going to hopefully find Halsin. I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, friends, we're coming back. Got some medicine, which is nice. We do like medicine. No shadow.
To new horizons.
Got some G Fuel. I already had some tea, but hopefully the extra caffeine will help a bit. I didn't even know this just existed up here. Oh, hello.
Let's get going. Damn it! I have something to ask.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
At the very beginning of the game. So as much as I enjoy your company, if you don't want spoilers, I completely understand. You gonna be streaming today? Playing some Valorant? Let's see. Stay silent and listen. What's that tune you're singing? How can I put this? I sounded a little unpolished. Seeing words of mine will turn to ash. What did that poor instrument ever do to you? You're butchering it. That's terrible. We'll give her the... We'll go for...
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last
Taking a break from
down.
Valorant, I completely understand. A lot of those games you need to. Hey, Gloria, you got the electric. Yes, yeah, so Anthony used his channel points to redeem Baldur's Gate, or redeem the game, so I could stream it during the week. And so I started a new character. Primrose here is a bard, a College of Lore bard, so... continue singing.
Moon reminds me of your grace.
I've never made it out of Act 1, so everything, a lot of this stuff is still new to me.
Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it.
Nailed it.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace.
This is nice. Hey, Anthony, you joined just in time to hear Alfira singing. Beautiful. I agree. It was a very good scene. I'd never seen Alfira up here. Didn't know she existed. I don't think I fought any harpies. We picked up right. So I think you were here the last time. Maybe you were here, maybe we're not. We got Karlach. Still singing. We got Karlach. We killed the Paladins of Tyr, and then we came right back to the Grove. Talked to Karga, the Hobag that I really want to kill. Then we talked to Nettie. She almost killed us. I don't mind spoilers, but I know, you know, some people. I think you're all farther in this game than I am. Besides Beli, I assume you haven't started yet. It's a really nice song. I'm glad we nailed it.
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words.
Let's keep at it. Still need to go back and do the epilogue stuff. Yeah, I'm excited to do all of that. Who's the song about?
Lihala. My teacher. And friend. Sorry. Damn it.
Sorry. It's alright, let it all out.
I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Sounds terrible, I'm sorry. I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now. Hardly a unique tale of, well, these days toughen up or you won't last. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her. I'm sure your teacher will be proud to see you now. Trying to quell my addiction by doing other things, like play Lost Ark. That'll help. I'm just kidding, I understand. I'm available almost all the time. Well, that's not entirely true. I usually stream from like 11 to 4-ish, 5-ish now. And then Wednesdays and Thursdays are hard with D&D, but other than that, I'm usually free.
She'd yell at me for that meter and make me play it over and over again. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this. Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
That makes sense. We're in bars. We help another bar. Inspiration, experience. Love it. Hydrate. Cheers to Kaon. Just got some more liquids on break, so all good. Delicious. Well, I hope I see Elfira again. That was great. Said I've never done that before. Waiting. What am I waiting for? Check the chest. I don't know what chest you're talking about. Was there a chest near Elfira? I don't see a chest near Elfira. Edge of cliff. That there is in fact.
Let's have a look.
Thank you. I need that.
Trust my wall. Let's crack it
As long as I don't roll a 1. Thank you. Astarion. Cap of Curing. Soothing songs. When you inspire an ally... Hey, this is perfect. Oh, but I'm already wearing a hat. I guess it's better on... I mean... That is pretty nice. Thanks, Anthony. We'll go ahead and put that on her, and then we'll put the disguise on Astarion, I suppose.
With haste.
Feel bad. I feel like I just stole Alfira's hat, but that's okay. Alfira's not the one that joins you on the Dirge run, is she? Isn't there another bar that joins you?
Singing.
Oh. Bees. Sirens. This is what we're talking about. Definitely don't go down to the water to the north. But now I want to. Are they gonna kill me? Are they just too strong? Don't listen to the song. Don't do it. I'm pretty sure that if I was ever to die to any mythical creature, it would probably be like a harpy or a siren. Because I would hear the music. I would hear the music and couldn't help it. Like, honestly, I think... I don't know... the sirens are all like, you know, they, polished dagger, pile of bones. I don't think I'd be so extreme as to, like, you know, jump off of a ship into the ocean. But just like now, oh, is it a mermaid? I yearn for the feathery. Okay. It's just music. I have such like a soft spot for music. I love it. Investigate the beach. I'm trying. I'm trying to investigate the beach.
Such a pretty song.
Seems like a good moment.
This poor little kid.
Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing on the water. It's dangerous. That is,
Don't you hear it?
No, I hear it. I also see this little aura around you. I don't hear anything. Come back to shore. Focus and try to hear. I know what he hears.
A sweet melody beckons you.
Nature, I passed it.
Vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Here are the harpies. Close your eyes and listen to the song. Wisdom, struggle against the music's pull. Performance. Focus by singing. There once was a lady who met with a marrow and tried to disclose it to her foolish fellow. I mean, I should be able to. It's only a +7. We have an advantage against here, though. I think we have to go with the +7, though. But that's much better than advantage. Advantage +2? Yeah. Oh, we only need to beat a 5. Crit! We out here performing fucking masterpieces. We're Beethoven now. Call me Primrose Mozart.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
I didn't know I was even under the spell. That's nice. We definitely want to do this again. I like how it says reason bard. I have an advantage because I'm a bard. Hey, whatever. It counts. We rolled 2 7s. It's a 1 in 400 chance.
Ouch, my ears! Wait, why am I wet?
You see, what had happened was... Look at her. Don't ban me, Twitch. It's not my fault they're naked, okay? I didn't do it. I gotta protect the kid. I do love that song, though. Don't worry, it is allowed. It'll probably get me, restricted on YouTube, though. Whatever.
You've made a grave.
Concentration broken.
Can you alive?
Nice. I broke the spell. I strike life at True. Hey, can we, like, rescue the little boy? How do I get him out of the way? Am I gonna have to defend him? Not enough movement. I bet I do have enough movement.
Quickly.
Feller of Monsters? Nice. Because of my... Oh, jeez, what the fuck are you? I didn't even know you were there! Oh, I'm sorry, Astarion, I just... That's my fault. I missed! How can you miss? It's fine. Yeah, of course you're flying. Oh, straight to Karlach, huh? Missile snaring, absolutely. In before CPK. What level are these guys? Oh, they're only level 3. We'll be perfectly fine. Use our missing... Yeah, we reduced the damage there. Oh, they really want Karlach, huh? Oh, no, they want Gale. Ooh, Gale took a hit. We can rage here. Why not? Sounds like fun. Let's attack on this one here, attacking Gale. Smack! Dead. Just a bone. We don't need that. Okay, Gale. Sorry, I can't. You're gonna provoke an opportunity attack, I'm pretty sure. So options here are minimal. What? Anything that's like close range? I don't have Shocking Grasp on Gale. That seems like a waste, doesn't it? Ah. Magic Missile, I guess. It can't miss. No Thunder Wave, but then don't I hurt Karlach? Do I even have Thunder Wave? I don't even have Thunder Wave. Oh, you're saying no Thunder Wave, as in why don't I have Thunder Wave? I don't know, because I didn't have Thunder Wave as a spell. I haven't long rested or done any other spell preparation stuff. I've literally not even rested once since I started the game. Yeah, I'm an evocation wizard. Alright. Yeah, I am. What does that have to do with anything? I don't have Thunder Wave anyway. Yeah, that's smart. Good disengage, bud. Respect. Oh yeah, I don't have Thunder Wave anyway, but I do know what you mean. You're right. If I did have Thunder Wave, I could use it because of evocation. $3 to 18 seems like a lot of damage. Damage, that's pretty good. Section heal there. Astarion can go ahead and take out this person. You don't need a potion. Frightened. Pass on all of those? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Resisted the song. That's good. Exactly does luring song do? Singing. The heartbeat lures the nearby creatures with magical melody. If the song ends, if she is incapacitated or loses concentration. Okay, well, you're just gonna die, so I guess it doesn't matter. Reckless attack! Ah!
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Use a potion too, since why not?
Death is but a word away.
And then we'll just firebolt you for the win. Oh, you're full health. I forgot you were full health because of she came from across the way. Run, Mirkin. Good man.
Hey, you! Get thee gone! Custodus discharge.
Let's have some carnage.
You go ahead and ranged attack on this one, or sneak attack. Gone. Goodbye, foul creatures.
Are they gone?
They're gone. They're gone. Are you alright? Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies. Stop sleeping or they'll be back. Good grief. We can hum them a tune.
Who are you?
I'm Primrose, Slayer of Monsters, Teller of Tales, Savior of You. Plus, the pleasure's mine. We're definitely saying that.
Wow. I'm Murkon. Oh no. I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
Sure, you can
Find
meet
a
Mole.
boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Is that the one that I couldn't see before? Gale, do you want magic stuff now?
That scamp reminds me
Nope,
of
nope.
myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
With a lot of harpies, did you? Yeah, somehow I can imagine you as a handful. Or yes, somehow. Can't stand children like that. Met a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ugh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Tressims are very good familiars to have.
Well, that depends on who you ask,
Moving
I
on.
suppose.
True.
I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that Magma Mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm
So
glad we got
dirty.
that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
They don't give me prestidigitation as a spell, but Will's pretty dirty. Supposed to be a nest up here. Pile of bones. I don't know what is hiding up there. When I'm all wet. Maybe if we get Will wet, he'll get clean. You know what I didn't do? I never went to go talk to Raphael. Just another dagger. I don't need a dagger. There's supposed to be gold in the nest, but I don't know where the nest is. I figured it'd be, you know, up here, but doesn't appear to be. Or maybe he did get it, but I doubt it. Chasm. I like how the game warns you. Oh, there's the chest. Wooden chest. Eli, you were right. There was a chest. Good job. There always seems to be a chest. Oh, I get a whole 45 gold. But I got 30 experience for it. That's more valuable than the gold, truly. Truly. Okay, well that was fun. Didn't know that was there either. I've never done that before. Can we do some jumping? What's over here? Hey, Basecam is covered by the send a message prompt on mobile. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the other one? I could probably move it to the other side. I need to start getting better at setting up profiles for these instead of just doing it all in the same one. They need the light crossbow, but there we go. That should be a little bit better. Just gonna have to remember, it's not actually, it won't affect the alternate, so this will be fine. I know in OBS you can set up like different scene macros or whatever, so that I don't have to worry about it all the time. And I probably need to do that. Sorry, I was walking to the office. I started to run, but I'm still in the grove. Oh yeah, the honor mode. Thank you for letting me know, Bila. Appreciate that.
Yes,
Are you talking about the chest behind the harpies? Because I did find that, but it's just like 30 gold or whatever. I got experience for it. Is that what you meant? Or is there more? Good grief. There's a magic item. Of course there's a magic item. Isn't there always a magic item? Is it going to be down here somewhere? I like sometimes when I reload an area, the enemies will die. Or like the enemies will die again. Like the harpies just came back to life and then died. Like I got this chest, is it not? Oh, maybe I have to walk all the way over here. That just leads up there, right? Yes, I do have to go all the way over there. Okay, let's try that. Just... Yeah, this water might only be like ankle deep for Karlach, but it's like waist deep for me. Oh no, I don't mind. I like getting everything. I like it a lot. Jump. Cool. Plus, I'm just showing everybody else where everything is now, too. Oh, there's the nest. That's the nest they were talking about. I might have to jump with someone else. Karlach, how about you? You want to jump for me?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Hiya! Look at Karlach go. She's a monster.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Let's see, indeed. Ring of color spray. Oh, nice. Color spray is cool. Let's go ahead and send that to Gale. We'll send that to Primrose, and I don't need the bones. Nice. Color spray is nice. I guess it's good for anybody, really. Oh, I was gonna say, can I just jump all the way there? That'd be sick. It might be worth it. She's knocked prone, but who cares? I just want to see her jump this far. Yeah. Beautiful. There you go. I know. I have infinite. Yeah.
Not as bad as it could have.
That's why it didn't matter. It just seemed cool to do. Okay, well technically I don't need to do anything else in the grove here, I don't think. Oh, I do need to go talk to Arabella's parents and Mole, so we'll go back. I was gonna just fast travel out here, but it's probably still faster. We're not gonna talk to Zevlor yet, because I'd rather save Halsin and like protect the grove that way. I did talk to Bolo once. Yes. He said he's going to the goblin camp.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh no, I forgot we were unlinked. It's okay, they'll catch up. Okay, then I'll go do that while I'm here. Because I have no interest in leading the tieflings away. That just seems rude. I don't think it really matters which way I go, so I'll just leave it up to chance. We'll see which path my ally takes. Lions she goes. Well, this was cool. I've never seen this area before, so this whole little thing was neat. What the ping button is.
And what can you tell me about this place?
I tried trading with Volo, but it wouldn't let me yet. Oh no, that's not true. I was able to trade with him. I got his book and stuff. Okay.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
It's got the Sphinx.
I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
It's funny. So this is just like me, I don't know, overthinking things probably. It's funny because we refer to our kids as Hellions when they like do something bad. So it's kind of like a term of endearment, but also kind of a chastising term as well. But a tiefling calling their little child a Hellion has like even a deeper meaning to it, I guess, because they kind of are. It's just interesting. This guy's Locke's horns look glued on. I have to look. I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks from me? That's, yeah. This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Chimera's locket grants the wearer the ability to cast dancing lights, and Gale can absorb it, so that's good too. We'll accept that, and I'm probably going to put it on Astarion for now. I think Astarion has night vision though, doesn't he? Or dark vision? Not night vision. No. Oh, yeah, there it is. So maybe it's best. Tiefling is a race. So tieflings have kind of changed over the years, but the general consensus or the general ruling is that a long time ago they were essentially touched by demons. So they're like a part humanoid, part demon kind of race. So there's a lot of like racism towards them, obviously, because they, live in hellish places. They look like demons. Karlach here is a tiefling. So, boom. They usually have horns, the devil pointed ears. Their skin color is usually like red or blue or black or gray, things like that. But yeah, they're a race of creatures. And, oh, Karlach and Gale can't level up, but Astarion and Primrose can. That's weird. I'll just wait until everybody can level up before I do it. Now I can go down here. I can go down to the whole tiefling hideout. Look at that. Oh, there's Mole. I thought you had to be small to go down into the hole. Oh, you do, but I am, because I am a halfling. Oh. Well, that's cool. I didn't know that I could fit into those holes. I guess I can squeeze down because I'm small and not medium. Where'd he go? He was just here. Oh, there's Mirkin now. I just saw Mole on the map, but he walked away from me. Hello, Mole.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
Your kids, huh?
Murkon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies.
I did.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
To help? Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know? You better keep these kids in check. They won't get off so lightly forever. Chat, have you guys watched any of the Yu Yu Hakusho live action? Oh, no. I saw a clip, though, when he was fighting the... When he was fighting in, like, the... Oh, what was it? Like a... junkyard? That was pretty cool. I love, yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho was great back in the day. Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
These schemes.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Yes, we're taking advantage of during bad times. There are work for folks. Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast. Sure, let's do that one.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Never see us coming.
Talk to Molkin again, or Mirkin. See how he's doing.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
You the clever one. That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Sure. There was a boy on a beach. Beach is spelled incorrectly. Grammar. I'm just kidding. Minus 1%. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber and wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest, but the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold, but the adventurer had saved him. The boy taught the adventurer... the boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. It's a lovely story. I'm very happy about it. There's Zaki. Anybody else? Oh, there's one more that I can talk to. She's over there. Oh, there's Sylphie.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
He certainly did not do that. I mean, no offense to Mole, but as a small tiefling child, there's no way she fought a hobgoblin off by herself.
Oh. Hello again.
Primrose.
Mole's in
Primrose's
charge here,
namesake,
not me.
also Primrose, got sliced in half by a goblin, and I do believe she was a level 2 artificer. So, let me tell you, Mole did not fight a hobgoblin. Maybe a single hobgoblin, I suppose, would be easier, because the hobgoblins gain advantage when they're near allies. Hello, friends. Hope you did well. Can I get there? Are my allies standing in the way? Is the way really blocked?
Damn, it's good to be
Go to
alive.
move.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Of course.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Go talk to what's his name? Zarva. Time. I clicked the wrong button twice. Forgive me. This guy here, we'll go talk to Zevlor. That's his name. Zevlor. And I might actually just force myself to take a long rest. We'll see. I'd like to level up one more time. But by taking a long rest, I'm going to advance some of the character plot along. I have a problem with that. I didn't long rest a lot in my first playthrough. Well, you know, my first character didn't play through everything, but I feel like I'm missing stuff. Secluded chamber. Zevlor.
Very well.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
It's the best option. I can help. Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck with that. This has nothing to do with me. I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to make sure you leave. Oh. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Do you leave it to me? I'm not some murderer for hire. Leave it to me, I suppose. I don't really plan on killing Korga, but, you know.
You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if
Me
not,
too.
leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
True that.
No, sir.
Any word on what we discussed about Korga?
You have something? No, nothing. See if there's anything I could trade. Okay, backpack. Go talk to Tilsis.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Did.
Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Did you guys know that they were remaking One Piece? Like, animated. And Netflix apparently has, like, the rights or a contract to redo One Piece. Like, the series isn't even over yet, and we're already redoing it. Seems a little crazy to me, but... What do you got for me, Lacrissa?
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Story. Not with attitude. Fight and win. Try not to kneel over the first blade drawn. Will you? I don't see many soldiers. Fight and win.
There's optimism.
She's got some
and
horns on her.
there's
Look how
stupid
big those
hope.
things are.
Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Deal. have an odd sense of humor. This isn't really funny. How are you going to take my gold if you're dead? Sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
I can do some jumping here. Isn't there a way to go? I think I could jump this. I don't even know if I have Pokeballs anymore, to be honest. I meant to check when I was on break, but I was doing other things. Ooh-ah. Okay, we're back here again. To do inside the grove right now. Our next job... Oh, kill God. We're not going to kill her just yet. Although part of me really wants to. We're probably going to go find some infernal iron. Hey, look at that. You got it. Here's the goblin camp that I've never been in. Well, we'll see. I don't want to talk about too much if you haven't seen what's going on. It looks like I think I've had access to the goblin camp once from under, if you know what I mean, but okay. There's much else I can do. I'm going to go ahead and fast travel over here to the Blighted Village. Oh, I lied. I wanted a long rest. We'll long rest when I get back. There's an ad that's supposed to run pretty soon, so I'm going to go make sure that gets taken care of. We'll go ahead and do a quick save here. And then we're going to take a quick break. And as soon as we get back, we'll long rest and do some dialogue stuff. So I will see you all in just a few minutes. I don't know if any of you guys follow Apex news, but recently they're doing, or soon, they're doing a crossover between Apex and Final Fantasy VII Retrograde, which is the next Final Fantasy VII Remake game coming out in February. And it's making me really want to play the game. Okay, you have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots if you long rest. So we're just going to end the day here and do some, see what happens. See what happens. Oh, here we go. This happens first, apparently.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
You'll play Apex with me? Don't tempt me.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Those two in the 9 Hells are you. Well, are you a luscious thing? Jesus. Just get off to a good start. I don't think that would have made Karlach very, very happy. So we're just gonna... Yeah. Good thing you're a mod. I'm pretty sure you'd get auto banned. We're just gonna go with two in the hell. 9 Hells are you.
Well, you
Your degradation.
stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag.
He has 4 horns, which is kind of cool.
Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
My favorite... I mean, you know, you don't get many, right? But I think the way, just the little bit that I've seen so far, I love the way that they treat the bond, or the pact, essentially, between Will and Mizora, right? Like, the whole point of a pact or a contract like that is that both people get something out of it. Or, not people, but, you know, the patron in this case, Mizora, and Will, the warlock, get something out of it. But there are it is a contract. There are deals. There are rules. Similar to how like a paladin works, right? And I think this is really cool how they portray this, how they treat it. Get to the point, Devil, what do you want? If we kill Karlach now, will that get rid of you? Jesus. You better not lay a damn finger on Karlach. Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her? I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive. I don't think we can just fight Mizora, right? Also, what happens if, I don't know. I've never thought of it this way. If you kill a patron, if you kill a warlock's patron, does the warlock lose its power? Like canonically, has that happened before? Yes, they do. Interesting. That'd be a cool way, I think, to... I mean, end a campaign, right? Or end a character. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Okay, get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
insane.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
That was a devil.
Let's
Or a
see
demon,
how
whatever you
the
want to think of it.
frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands.
Yeah, I agree. It looks beautiful. Pretty crazy. She didn't just turn Will into a tiefling. Like, Will is a demon now. He's a devil. Dark One's is like super cool. Didn't take his powers away, mind you. Just forced him to pay a price. Super cool stuff. What do you got for me, Karlak?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us. He must be relieved a foolish decision, and now he'll have to pay the consequences. He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
I think it's cool. Like, I think Karlak's missing horn adds so much character. Just like that little detail, right? I mean, she's clearly a warrior. It makes sense, right? But I would imagine, I'm not like an expert on tiefling pride, but I imagine their horns are a pretty big point of pride for them. You know, sometimes they drape them in jewelry or they pierce them, things like that. So I wonder if Karlak, for her, it's a point of pride that she lost it, or like, is it a positive or a negative for her? I wonder.
Copper for your thoughts.
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest? We just want to talk to Karlak. I like Karlak.
The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Sounds like we all need. Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Hey, Buck's turning around. You must be pinned up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
Today. Game, there was still the relationship bug apparently, so like some characters just immediately like try to romance me, like Shadowheart for example. I think I talked to Shadowheart like twice,
I feel.
and she automatically wanted like to go on a date. So,
Darkness, protect me.
are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
You just get it. What was that? What was that all about?
I don't know.
I use your shared connector and enter her thoughts. That's just so mean to me. I wouldn't do that. Could it be your tadpole? Ask how she feels.
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Great. Change the subject. Darkness, protect me. What do you mean?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
I like how I have all of my party behind me, even though we're in camp. Don't be sorry. Just tell me what you're hiding. Ooh, an 18 with disadvantage. Ooh, this is going to be kind of hard, but all I needed to roll is a 7 or higher. Alright, let's try it. Hey, we did it. Boom, give me that. 30-20. Take those.
You're not going to let this go, are you?
No.
I worship Shah, the mistress of the night.
Right.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
Decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret? I didn't agree to join up with Shah worshiper. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems. I'll go with 4. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True.
Shadowheart approved and
You'd
Karlach
react so
approved.
pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now that the truth's out, tell me more. In future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now. I can't trust you, but if we travel separately for now. Oh, best if we travel. Tell me more if you want to.
Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
Fair enough. Okay, the traveler's chest we're not worried about. Doesn't look like Astarion really has much to say, but we can talk to him anyway, see what he wants to talk.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Astarion's voice actor is so good. He won an award. I think he won a Best Voice Actor at the Game Awards. Or Best Performance, which he deserved. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
I think if we rest, we'll find out. I think more.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Fresh is our only path to a cure.
Entirely. I was as
I'd like to point out that that is what Lae'zel wears to
training.
sleep.
Each creche contains a Zathis purification device.
Make of that
So
what you
I
will.
learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
See what you have to say.
Gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
The double packs? You're not worth the soil you stand on. Jesus, that's gross. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. You've been turned into a devil. An appropriate punishment, I'd say. I guess we'll go with 2, because that seems like the least aggressive of the options.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Yeah, we assumed as much.
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
So I would say yes. Honestly, I never made it to the Goblin Camp. I have been mostly like all throughout the Underdark. So I've talked to the Mycalids, I've talked to those guys. I've gone down the river. Mycanoids, yeah, thank you. Yeah. I've talked to them. I've gone down the river. I went through that whole forge area, including at the end where I fought, you know. I came back. I've not met Will's dad yet. No, I think I know who he is. I think I got to that point in Will's story, but I haven't not met him or gone that far. I also went through this giant like magic tower or whatever, so also in the Underdark. So I've done a lot of that stuff, but I've never been past that in the story. The Arcane Tower, yeah, that's the one I did. Anything you got for me, Gil?
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Condition of yours. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I think I have a magical artifact you'd be interested in.
Gratifying to hear. May I?
Guess we have to give him something eventually, right? I have all this stuff on me. I care about Spell Thief much. This is going to be the one I get rid of if I get rid of anything. I wish it told me what was equipped too, but it doesn't. It just tells me what's in my inventory. I'm gonna give him Spell Thief. I don't need it. None of my main characters need it. There are better bows out there. Goodbye, Spell Thief.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Think
Thank
away.
you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
So we've talked to all our companions currently. Do a quick save here and go to bed for the night. See if anything crazy happens. Saving. Quick save successful. You could just have this. Actually, no, don't have that. Take all this random nonsense that I have. I have 23 potatoes. Honestly, I don't even think they go away, though. That's kind of the problem. Auto select. Okay, full rest. There we go. Nothing happened. Interesting. Wizards, clerics, paladins, and druids can change their prepared spells at any time outside of combat. Okay, open spell book. Bard, not you. I don't care about you. Gale spellbook. What are we gonna do? Did it say outside of combat? There's no way it just said that, right? Spells can be replaced on level up. Yeah, we knew that. Okay. Spells. Oh, nice. I didn't know I had these anywhere, so yeah, learn those. Beautiful. That was cool. I didn't know that button was there. That was fantastic. Okay. So what else do I have? A Vicavolt. I don't know what a Vicavolt is. It's my intelligence that increases the amount of spells that I can learn, right? That makes sense. Need to try to get my modifier up. Flaming Spear is sick. Choke up and shatter. There's Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave might be better. I don't like... Oh, there we go. Magic Missile is necessary. Find Familiar is just cool, which I need to actually use it. Mage Armor... Probably important. We'll go ahead and do Thunder Wave here, but I have... Oh, no. Why use Thunder Wave when I can use Shatter? Mirror Image is always good. If I was going to use that, I probably wouldn't use Mage Armor, but I have more level 1 slots than level 2 slots. Hey, I got the Vicavolt. Nice. for now.
No one stopped me yet.
Someone needs to talk to me. Who is that? Will? Oh, I think it's Scratch. Hi, Scratch.
Very well.
Hi, buddy. Good to see you. At him. I can cast Speak with Animals again. Probably need to do that. It's a spell slot, though. I have Speak with Dead for free, but Speak with Animals... Oh, it's a ritual spell. That's right. It doesn't cost a spell slot. Beautiful. Now we can talk with Scratch. Hey, Scratch. You got to say anything to say, bud?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hope you're keeping well, Scratch. I'm sorry to hear what happened to your master.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone.
I understand.
I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Scratch, that's very nice. I'm happy to have met you as well. Nice thing for the dog to have said. Good boy, Scratch. Okay, and then Will, while you're here, find familiar. We're gonna go with the Raven again. Beautiful. Just lasts until I finish a long rest, right? Guess we can wait till we're actually in combat for that.
Can't give up now.
Silence is a ritual spell. I didn't know that. That's nice too. Featherfall is also a ritual. It only lasts me 10 turns though. Still pretty nice. That'll be important for us in a bit. If I make it to the Underdark, it'll probably be pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to do the Underdark immediately like I did before. I think I'll do a little bit more of the story this time. Because I got lost in the Underdark. I spent like 20 hours just exploring the Underdark and all the other places that was there. So,
Time to press ahead.
I think we're going to try to go down here and... if I recall correctly, I think there's actually a key up that I can get to up here. If you please let me... I could lockpick it, but it's fine. A selenite necklace. I highly doubt Shadowheart would like that, but it's fine. Necklace journal. Calcified web. I could burn that. There's no need to burn it, right? If I can just come get the key and then...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, that was crazy. I just entered the basement from the second floor. Okay. Cool. Starion. Trap disarm toolkit. Javelin, hand axe.
No traps, please.
make it up there, which is nice.
There's a trap.
There was a trap there if you're curious. If you didn't know, trap there. High Cliff's blueprints. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints of 3 weapons. A great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient. Susur bark. The Susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints.
Interesting.
They call for Susur bark. There's only one place I'm finding the Susur tree. The Underdark.
Soldier.
That I can get up. Okay, she can just jump. So that's nice. Oh, but can Astarion?
Careful, I might.
No. Too hot. Stack some crates, maybe? It's still too high. Base. Up top.
A little souvenir.
I spy with my little eye.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
15, but I have a plus 12 bonus, so. A 3 or higher, yeah, I just beat it with the roll, but. 28 never hurts. Let's go ahead and give that to Karlach.
Infernal metal! This can help Damon patch up my engine.
This weapon. Oh, it's better necessarily than. It's +1 minimum damage, so the average does increase, I guess. You can take that. Go ahead and put it on. Yeah, I like it. It's magical, so it overcomes resistances, which is nice. So you can go ahead and read this note. Specimen metal, hardness 9.5, very hard. Melting point unknown. Color silver, markings, red lacerations, flecked with yellow dust. Source Underdark. Note skipped from redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor, forging unsuccessful, will not melt or warp at standard temperature. That's essentially why it needs the infernal engine. Because the infernal engine burns hot.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, but we did that, which is nice.
Better not be cursed.
Blacksmith's bellows. Melting furnace. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I think there's, I haven't gotten to this point yet, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, here we go. You can put things in it, combine certain stuff, and it'll melt it down into like ore and things, but I've not gotten to that point yet, so we'll mess with that later. I do think we gain access to something, but I don't recall what it is. Maybe not enough space. You just climb up there? No. So there's no way for my character to get up there, I guess, given the circumstances. Maybe if I did something like this. That doesn't make any sense, game. That's okay, I got my infernal iron. So we're going to go ahead and... Oh. We'll leave this place for now. Honestly, that room right there might have been how I got into the Underdark the first time. I don't quite recall. Go fight something. You know what? I know where we can do something, I think. Yep. Here we go. We needed to go do this anyway, I forgot. Yeah, there's also stuff down here that I don't think I did. I don't think I have to fight anything, but I didn't explore down here. I get the tab is inventory, but I really wish my map was tab.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Triol of Bone Cap. That doesn't sound very appetizing, does it? Hey, perception. Backpack, backpack. Targets deal an additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. Pretty sick. What is the range? Doesn't say. How about that? Circle. There we go. You're in a backpack, Anthony. Can I still use them? How does that? I'm trying to use the items. Because the points change, right? Like these 23 subs, I think I got gifted 10 subs this month, so those will fall off like as soon as it's over, and my subs will go back down. So I think the sub goal will be fine for a bit. I'm not gonna mess around with those too much. But I do know what you mean, yeah. Technically we are over the sub goal now, but that it'll go up and down. Yeah, I don't even know how to use the arrows. Do I have to move them into the hot bar down here or something? You can move them down here. Got it. Some of them are already here, so that's nice. There they all are. Guess we could do something like this. He's not going to have very many like bonus actions here. Try clicking on one. Okay, there we go. He automatically equips it. Cool. That's a lot. I think he'll be okay for now. Oh, they all leveled up now. Okay, perfect. So
I've got a long road ahead.
Go ahead, collect this bone cap. We'll do some leveling. That's worrisome. We all just happen to fail a perception check. That sounds good. Yep. Ability score improvement. It's all pretty easy. New feat available. I don't think I can do anything to increase my charisma by 1. Let's do cantrips first. Minor illusion, light. I already have dancing lights on someone, so I probably don't need it again. True Strike is such like a bait of a spell. I hate True Strike so much. Like, there's very few places where it actually matters. Do not like it. True Strike, so you use an action now. On turn 1 you use True Strike in order to give yourself advantage on turn 2. But really what that does is it just eliminates an ability to attack. So if you were going to use an attack already, there's very few times, there's very few scenarios when it's not better to just try to attack twice, right? Yeah, as a bonus action that makes sense, right? Because you're able to do it in the same turn. But as a full action, it's honestly just a waste of action economy. Use True Strike on the enemies. Nice. Yeah, steady aim as a bonus action is amazing, but yeah, True Strike is not because it uses a full action. Just wasting it. This isn't bad though. Like it lasts 2 turns, so take only half the damage from bludgeoning, slashing, piercing. Like, that's all good stuff. Advantage on charisma checks is pretty nice. In higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. Technically, the friend spell does allow the user to know once the spell ends. They get the idea, but I don't know how that. It says in higher difficulty mode, so I imagine on story mode they never find out, which is pretty nice. Minor illusion I just like though, but I don't know how this works. I assume it's like a bait kind of thing. You can probably use it to just bait enemies into certain locations, which might be fun. Take friends, because I think that's cool. Options, always good. Humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged, which is always good things. Detect thoughts I kind of already have. Enhance ability, always good. Friendship, shatter, we already have. It's a concentration spell, yeah. Didn't I already take Lesser Restoration? I already took it. Isn't that what I used on, oh, I used Shadowheart for that. Thank you, yeah. Yep. I said it as you were typing it. So, Restoration wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing here, although I have most of the potions needed for that stuff. Heat metal is fun, is it? It's a touch spell though, isn't it? Oh no, it's 18 meters. That does sound fun. I like it. I don't think there's anything I need to replace though, is there? Silence. Ritual is nice. Dissonant Whisper is good. Featherfall important. Healing Word. Why would I use Healing Word when every action, or when every bonus action I can just use Infinite Potions? True. So I could just use Bardic Inspiration if I need to. I can inspire them and give them health. Can you use Bardic Inspiration on an unconscious character? Like, could I inspire someone who's unconscious? Because that would also heal them. You can. Okay, buy Healing Word. We'll find out. If it doesn't work, then I blame you. 95% sure. Fairy Fire is just so good. But it also affects my allies. True, I can... You're right. I can respec. I mean, I can swap out whenever I want, so... I'm going to take Fairy Fire. I like Fairy Fire. It doesn't really help Karlach much because of Reckless Attack, but it does help... it helps Astarion with Sneak Attack because of the advantage. I guess it kind of affects Gale too, so... Yeah. So the feat, here's what I'm looking for. If I take... Do I have anything that will give me... Oh, there you go, Actor. Your charisma increases by 1. Your proficiency bonus is also doubled for deception and performance checks. That's nice as a bard. That's really good. I'm looking for something that increases my charisma by 1. Actor is obviously an option. Elemental Adept is a really fun feat that I wish was more useful. It's really cool if you're going like a specific build. I just had an idea for Arthur. Instead of, no, I don't want to take the feat yet. Firebender, true. True. Lucky, I don't need lucky because I already have luck. I'm already lucky, I'm a halfling. Magic Initiate, I don't need any of these because I'm a magic user. Mobile's always nice, but not what I'm looking for. Performer. You gain musical instrument proficiency, I already have that, and your charisma increases by 1, so I don't need Performer. Resilient. You increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20, so this would be good for Constitution, but it's not necessary for me. Ritual Caster, not necessary. Sentinel, Sharpshooter, Shield, Skilled, always fun. This is really good. I like this on Bards, and I like this on Rogues, especially. Bards, it's not so important because you get Jack of all trades, so Skilled is like meh, but for Rogues, I always like Skilled. Cantrip, Tavern Brawler, Tough, Warcaster, Weapon Master. So I think we just go with Actor, yeah? It gives me my 18 in Charisma, plus it gives me proficiency, double proficiency in Deception and Performance checks. True, yeah, Primrose would go in and just wreck shop. Class features, Deception proficiency and Performance proficiency. I like it. I think this is the play. Yeah? I think it is. Beautiful. We get a half feat, and we get the charisma increase. Imagine getting half an ASI and expertise in 2 skills. True, I know. That's why it's so good. We're probably going to do it on Gale here, too, with intelligence, if I can find one. Okay, cantrips. Shocking Grasp probably is the one I want to take. Acid Splash, Bone Chill is always nice. Against undead targets, but not really necessary anywhere else. He already has Dancing Lights on an item. Minor Illusion, True Strike. We're just going to go Shocking Grasp. I think that would have been useful kind of against the Harpies. I mean, I used Magic Missile, so it's not really that big of a deal. Arcane Lock. Close a door or container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. That's fun. I don't really need knock. I like knock as a spell, but Astarion has such a, he's got like a plus 12 to lockpicking right now, so I don't think it's necessary. I don't need dark vision because he has dancing lights as a cantrip. Darkness is always nice. I do really like that, but at a few more levels, he can't roll less than 10 either. Yeah, exactly. I think we go blur here because I like the defensive option. And then I don't want blind and fairy fire. Darkness and fairy fire don't really work all that well together for the same reason. Enlarge, reduce can always be fun, but probably not necessary. Scorching Ray is like magic missile, except it can miss. Actually, can it? Scorching Ray is an attack roll, right? It's okay. We'll take that as well. And then the feat. What can I take that will increase... Oh, not what I wanted. What can I do that increases my intelligence by 1? If anything. Cannot be anything. At least in this main game, there are on ways, but this effect can stack, which is super fun to me. Is there really not a half feat in this in Baldur's Gate that increases intelligence by 1? I don't think I missed it. Resilient. Yeah, I know, but I don't... Intelligence saving throws not really all that important to him. I think he gets advantage on intelligence saving throws already as a wizard. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, so our next plan then would be to take the ability improvement, increase our constitution and our intelligence. So we increase our constitution. I mean, I guess I could increase dexterity versus constitution. That would increase my AC. That might be for the best rather than constitution. So I think we go, so here's what we do, right? We go dexterity and intelligence here. And then at level 8, we can go resilient. And then we go resilient, constitution +1. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, we do resilient at level 8. That increases constitution by 16 and gives me constitution saving throws. Or proficiency in constitution saving throws, and allows me to maintain concentration. Can I even see what that is right now? I think so. I don't know how to see that. You know how to see that at this point? I guess I could just look it up, but I'm pretty sure that's the way it goes. I mean, I'll just look it up. I assume it's the same. Classes, wizards. Saving throws are int and wisdom. Yeah. So, I think that'll be good. Part of me would want to do it now, but as a spellcaster, I really want my modifier to be as high as it can be first. Yeah. I think that's the plan. I like that. Good job, Gale. You did it. I thought about it, but I like having 18. I think +4 for spellcasters is like minimum, in my opinion. +3 is garbage. You get outpaced so fast. I think, I mean, it's very easy to go like great weapon mastery, right? When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action. The problem is that Great Weapon Master does conflict with later levels, I guess. If you, well, I guess it doesn't actually. I can't bonus action on the turn that I rage, so that's fine. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands, you can deal an additional 10 damage to the cost of 5 attack roll. But with Reckless Attack, I'm constantly getting advantage. I think we just have to go Great Weapon Master here. I could always take a half beat again if I wanted to do that and increase my strength by 1 to get her to 18. I'm sure that there are athletes, Charger. I don't even know what that does. Deal more damage, charge forward and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. It's kind of cool, actually. That's neat. I would do that if she was a fighter. Fighters get so many ASIs. But as a barbarian, she's kind of... She'll only get the 3, right? Because I think the max level in this game is 15. I can't take armor proficiencies or armor feats because of the barbarian. She needs the increase. Barbarians are so frustrating. If Karlach wasn't Karlach, I just wouldn't use her. Doesn't that conflict with Reckless Attack, though? Oh, you're rolling damage twice. Never mind, not the attack. That's definitely an option. Is Athlete really the only one that... I can't believe Athlete's the only thing that gives you the +1 in strength. Interesting. As if I was, I'd go... I mean, having your jump increase is crazy high. Not being knocked prone, I guess, doesn't matter too much. Sentinel is always good. But she's going to be the only one really in the front. Maybe Astarion, but he can get in and out. Maybe we go Athlete now. increase our strength by 1 to get to 18, and then we go Great Weapon Master at 8, and then decide what we want to do at 12. Alert is always good, yeah. But I would probably go alert on like Astarion. I think the half-beat alert at 4, increased strength by 1, gets her the increased +4 modifier, also gets her prone or standing up and increased jump distance. Darian should be pretty easy. Dex. Here gives me +1 dex, anything. Athlete, don't need it. Seconds to decide before the ad runs. Sharpshooter, right? It's always good. I kind of want closer so you can get in and out if necessary. I don't even know. So many things. I like dual wielder a lot. Oh, there's an atlas going. I'll make up my mind afterwards. I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. I need to use the restroom anyway. We'll figure it out. see. Asterian's just weird. I think I wish there was another one other than athlete that gave him an additional feat in an increase in dexterity. So that would be great. But there is nothing, I don't believe. So I think yeah, sharpshooter is something that I want to take at level 8. At level 4, I just want their ASI to increase, so their mod increases by at least 1. Also, hello Irish, and hello Laura. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're just pulling the trigger too soon, Anthony. There's only 3 people in chat, and you don't count. What did though? What would be my additional wisdom? Doesn't matter for him. I suppose I could always do dexterity and constitution here, and then if I were to take an additional feat later, there are some things that increase my constitution by 1. If I wanted to do that. Durable doesn't really help him much. Strength and dexterity increases here by 1. That's what Anthony was talking about earlier. 4 weapons. I mean, they're pretty much useless, right? Is that something that I should take at level 1? Probably not. Alright, I mean, I guess if I did go the longbow, I would take this at level 1, Weapon Master at 1, get the longbow, increase dexterity by 1. Or not level 1, I'm sorry, level 4. And then at level 8, I take sharpshooter. But at level 8, I actually would want to do the ASI and go 2 points in dex to get that to 20. Which means at level 20, I would be taking sharpshooter. Or not level 20, level 12. I would be taking sharpshooter. Longbow is only 1d8, heavy crossbow is 1d10, and he doesn't get extra attack. Why wouldn't he get extra attack with the longbow? Do rogues not get extra attack? Yeah. Crossbows just suck though. Yeah, I know. I thought when you said that, I just, in my head, I was like, why would you even say that? Like, that doesn't, when you're comparing heavy and longbow, those two, the extra attack doesn't matter. I know that. I guess dual wielder doesn't get me anything, though. Double hand crossbow is true. I'm just overthinking it. None of these things are bad. It's just Weapon Master gets me proficiency in 1 useful item. And gives me the Dex mod, which is good. anyone can attack essentially with 2 weapons, right? If you have 2 light weapons in your hand, you can attack with them. It's just that you don't add your modifier to it, and I think you get disadvantage on your offhand attack. It's not like dual wielder here is what you're looking at. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. So in order to fight with 2 weapons, generally they both have to be light, and your off or your on hand or your primary hand can attack normally, and your offhand doesn't get the modifiers added to it. So it's really just like a base roll. He already has longbow because he's an elf. Yeah, he already has longbow. Got to. And we would go heavy crossbow, scimitar for the extra finesse weapon. What is what? Trident for some kind of thrown weapon, I get. Oh, tridents can't be thrown, can they? So cool. I mean, there's nothing else here that matters. There's no whips in this game. So trident. Why not trident? Why not anything? Oh yeah, elves. Yeah. I just can't read the chat. Yeah, elves get increased weapon proficiency because they live forever and they just train in all kinds of stuff. I don't want to live in a world where tridents can't be thrown. True. You killed someone with a trident. I don't know what this 4th one does. I don't even think it matters. So what? We're gonna go with flail, just because I think that's character applicable. Astarion seems like someone who'd be into flails. Okay, so we're taking the weapon master for heavy crossbow. I mean, yeah, for heavy crossbow and for the dex mod. At level 8, we'll just do a straight ASI and go 2 points in dex to get him to 20. And then at level 12, we'll go with probably sharpshooter and go from there. If I don't like this, I can always respec later. I straight up thought Astarion was going to be the easiest to do, and then it took me the longest to figure out what I wanted to do with him. Cheers to you, Laura. Appreciate you. All that. Gale's doing magic tricks. That's fun.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Failed a bunch of perception checks just before that. So.
Please, you just want Mayrina back.
Yeah, this is how far I need to go. We can go do this really quick. And then we'll backtrack. I didn't mean to go down this far. I forgot this was here, if I'm being honest with you.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its...
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag.
You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Check. Lady, you're lying. You haven't seen this girl. But it's nothing to do with me. Goodbye. If you're lying about the girl, what's to say this isn't a disguise? That's an odd thing to say. But we know Auntie Ethel isn't the greatest, and I like bard responses since I am a bard. So we're gonna go with that one.
Bollocks! Thanks for ruining my fun. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bloody hell.
Okay, vanished.
She just disappeared.
She did indeed.
Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Someone please tell me what's going on.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
That's not surprising to you. Cunning demons. They like making deals, but they're usually not as refined. They usually make you feel, you know, like garbage for taking them. Carved bulrush. Hey, some carrots. Potato. Siobhan. Carrot. Carrot. Oh, we started a conversation.
A chill runs up your spine.
Uh-oh.
You feel like you're being watched.
I've never done this. What is this? Investigation. Look for anything out of the ordinary. Fingers crossed. See what happens. Oh, difficulty. Okay, well, the odds of doing this is pretty low. College of Lore. Hey. Wow. That's crazy. We had, what, a 20% chance to succeed on that? Less than that? 10% chance? 10% chance?
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Oh, nice. Okay. Is it the wild? V past the illusion covering the swamp.
Anything of use?
Earned 90 experience. Poisoned apple. With the forest illusion dispelled, this apple's lethal nature has become readily apparent. Goodness' plan was to go back and Laura, Eli went in both. Ryan does want to start playing Baldur's Gate, but he wants to play it with the party, but he's also shown interest in playing D&D as well. And then tonight we have to figure out what we're doing with our campaign. So it's like the original conversation was about Baldur's Gate, but Kahan is saying that he doesn't know what his schedule is going to be like until we decide what we're doing tonight. This is going to take a lot longer than going to do what I wanted to do originally. Yeah, no worries. He's just impatient. I think he does really have like a punishment kink. I think he likes being told no. Something we should all be doing. Back for Auntie Ethel here in a second.
Already feeling better.
Anthony says, "Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'm not giving you another magical artifact until you absolutely need it. I've already given you 2. Actually, I did need to check on that. Did my spell thief disappear? It did. So my mod doesn't protect the items or the weapons, just the items in my inventory. A bit of a bummer, but that's okay. What's up, Irish? Do you have a question? Or a concern? Or is it that we all missed the Pokemon? Did I miss something? Did something happen? Oh, yeah, it happens. We all have the same 30% chance to catch. Sometimes we do, and sometimes we don't. Gotta buy some more, you know? I'd give you some if I could. I think I have like 90k gold and 40 Pokeballs right now. Yeah, Irish is white, right? You can sell your duplicates if you don't want to wonder trade them. It's the perks of being the streamer. I'm live all the time, so I get all the... I get them every chance I get. That was close. I didn't think I could make that jump. You have 250 gold? Well, you know, that's something. I think a Pokeball is 300. Here works this way every time, but this is where I met somebody fun in my last playthrough, so I'm guessing it's going to happen again this time, but it's hard to say. It was only a matter of time before Anthony couldn't resist making the creepy old man comment again. Here we go. Here's our boy.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
Damnation.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
Yeah, this is the first place this is where I met him the first time in my first playthrough.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't
No idea. I didn't have Karlach the first time.
Met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Yeah, I didn't have Karlach the first time I met him in my first playthrough. I did have Will, though, so I don't know. Pleasure, I'm Primrose. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words, if you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. I'll walk away with you while you still have legs to walk with. That's a little aggressive. Am I talking with the mouse or the cat? And we'll just be nice. Pleasure, I'm Primrose.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one.
Maybe, I don't know.
Chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my taste.
I don't know why he's out here. I just...
Come.
Eddie?
There, middle of somewhere.
I've already visited Nettie, though.
I don't like this at all.
I visited Nettie before. Remember, I went to the Grove and talked to her earlier. Oh, you met her the first time at Nettie? Or with Nettie? That's weird. Irish met her at Nettie. Yeah, I just went to Nettie earlier and he wasn't there. No, she's saying I didn't see Raphael because I didn't talk to Nettie yet. Oh. Anyway. Can you be more specific than somewhere? So if you were going to go to the Harper Cache before talking to Nettie, you wouldn't get it. Interesting. Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope.
The House
where the
of
tired
Hope.
come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
So you see that?
Call it a ninth sense.
A ninth one? Like as the 9 circles of hell? Hey, look at his horns. Those are extravagant.
What's better than a devil you don't know?
A devil you do. There you go.
A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably.
Cheers, Irish. Thank you.
But
I'm almost out. I'm gonna get another
savior?
refill on the next one.
That's for certain.
Cheers to everybody. Draw your weapon. I like how that's the first option. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are, I care what you want. We're gonna go, why would you help me? Although this is a dumb question. We know why he would help us, so we can help him. So I'm gonna go with number 4, actually. I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear
1.
is one's soul?
Just start
really?
just team wipe automatically.
Rhetorical
Just in the run.
course, but let me venture an answer.
Too late, sorry.
It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. 1 skull, 2 tenants,
Steal
and
his food.
no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil, then fix it, or die at my hand. I'm just out here threatening. I think I said I need to think it over the first time too. 3? Why would I just ruin that whole quest line? Alright, fine, to appease you guys. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Sure.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left.
Yeah, it does it apparently.
Hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I know, that's what I said. His horns are ridiculous. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh at the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. Jesus. And if I do want to take the deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
They're just trying to make... They're trying to get me to die. Okay. So... Chest. Visibility. Isn't that lovely? There's a roll here, I don't remember or not. We're gonna save. You guys gotten any spider friends before?
Something over there. At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Spiders. 10, that's not bad. That. It's the high speed. Trying to take it. I wanted to succeed on the nature check though. I don't know if I have to succeed on the nature check in order to take it, but I tried anyway. Doop doop doo doop doo doop doop doo doop 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 doo. What I need to do is change my... I need to change the Fire Emblem tracker to resets. I don't think it's going to matter because I'm going to be done with it this weekend. So after this weekend, we'll change the... Oh, look at that. I didn't know that was there. Guidance. Love it.
Necklace has a Harper sigil. Why were they here?
Sweet check just then. This guidance. Speak with dead though. We'll leave that there. And then we'll just give guidance right now to Asterion, so he can give me guidance all the time. Who is the best nature check? Anybody want to tell me? Nature 0. Gale is 4. Gale it is.
One with the weave.
The weave.
The path less traveled.
What's that? True.
At the back of the crevice
We don't actually know that Astarion's a vampire yet. He's not trying to eat us.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Guidance, please. This should be easy. Hey, Astarion's first guidance got us the nature check. Really. The first time we long rested, we learned about Will's patron.
The creatures clutch the pouch.
And then when we slept that night, nothing happened, surprisingly enough.
A spider egg is nestled within.
I guess we'll do... It only makes sense to do this one. If I could talk to the spiders, that'd be nice, but... This will give us the increase. 15. Hey! I'm gonna burn the spider egg.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Okay. Got inspiration for Karlach. Look at that. Secure the pouch from the spider crevice. Hey, you got yourself another Pokeball? Good luck. I hope it's worthwhile. Staraptor is cool. Okay. Spider egg. He's rubbing it in your face. He's like, haha, you're poor. I'm gonna throw Ultra Balls. I hurt.
Never a dull moment.
It's the egg. But if you put the egg on the ground, oh,
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us.
hey
Oh,
Anthony,
this is better
getting
than
new
desert.
spells.
Shop around, he said.
Any new spells Gale can scribe? I haven't gotten any in a bit.
And he might be right. We've had no luck.
When I leveled up, I gave him a few. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He
Playing
reminds
with
me
us.
of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless
Oh,
they know
that
they
sucks.
can win.
That Kaon used an Ultra Ball and didn't catch it. That's like a 70% chance, right? Or an 80% chance? We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us?
Does have pretty good
And why
eyelashes.
Are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
I didn't talk with this Darian there, but that's fine.
How much further can I go?
Okay. Spell book. Yeah, Gale's nothing Gale can learn at the moment. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. She's not proficient with anything. Oh, you're proficient with this, but this isn't a finesse weapon, so it doesn't matter. The rapiers are going to be the only thing she's really going to be able to use effectively. That's fine. Things. I've never been up here. I've never done this. I don't even know how to get over there. I imagine up this way. The crash to the Goblin Village, maybe? I don't know. I guess we could go do Auntie Ethel's quest and then evaluate from there. Auntie Ethel's is pretty cool. Let's go do that. It's a bit longer, but I think it's a bit long. Is it a bad thing? Exist in D&D, 100%. That is it. We've not played too many sessions. We just started last week, and then I only got to play like the one, I think, and then we've only played twice this week because of my head. So we should be playing more as we go, but yeah, it's not been that many. Thank goodness somebody succeeded. My first playthrough was 40 hours. Yeah, it's felt pretty streamlined, honestly. Roughly cut ham. Just take all of that. Yeah, we made pretty good progress. It probably helped that I knew where I was going, so I'm not like wandering around. At least for now, I know where I'm going. Like I said, I played parts of Act 1 I don't know how many times. But so I think this is a little gross. So we did read that. What did I just...
There are traps about.
Right. Forgot about the traps. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me, Auntie-E. But we don't want to do that, because they're poisoned apples. Also, I don't really need to worry about the traps so much.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I wish that disarming traps gave you experience, but it just doesn't, so... As long as I don't step on them, it's not really an issue. I remember before I wasted like so much time just disarming a crap ton of traps, and it doesn't matter. I know I'm going the wrong way, but it's because I don't want to mess with those barbed things. I guess they can hurt me. Open map real quick. Sure. Particular encounter. Got it. Oh, I've never been over here. Is that a homunculus? Or, yeah, it's not a quasit. Looks like it could be some kind of... Oh, that's the encounter. Oh, I've never been over there before. I've gone this way. I've gone this way, and there's like a sad little bear. It's neither. Is it an imp? It doesn't look like an imp. I don't know what that thing is. We'll go do it in a second. Not a quasit or homunculus. Guess we'll find out soon. Oh, a loot.
Blood. I don't like where this is going.
Nature check successful. It's a cool story. Take all that. It's fine. Take the loot, even though I can't play it.
Something over there.
That can go to Asterion. Everything else can go to me. Been here before. It's a sad little teddy bear out here. There it is. Stuffed bear. Attached to a doll. It was clearly written in a hurry. Hold this every time you miss Mummy, baby, and do not leave camp. Be back soon. I'm gonna take the whole bear. I don't think it really matters. I don't know, maybe I can give the bear back to somebody, but... Like, you have so much health at these early levels. No, I don't think they left their child here. I think it's one of those things where the child probably wandered off or was eaten by the hag. Usually, you know, hags... Yeah. If you're curious, if you want to become disturbed, you go ahead and learn how hags reproduce. I can't get there. Why can't I get there? Can I go around the other way? Can I jump? Oh, it's a chasm. Read it, Laura. If anybody else wants to be disturbed, go ahead and read how hags reproduce. What are you? Oh. Oh, it's a mephite. Or a mephit. Okay. That's fine. I think. What level are you? Oh, 3. Not bad at all. Yeah. That is a woodwode. Okay, so just mephits and woodwodes. Try hiding really quick. Yeah, perfect. Sneak attack ranged. Can't have disadvantage against target. Why can't I have disadvantage against target? I can understand. I can dash. I can double dash, I guess. We'll just hide again and see what happens. Malphite. Yep. Kind of. Just gonna move out as far as we can. I guess we're gonna be in the mud, so we're probably gonna be... disadvantaged or slowed no matter what. Can you ready an action in this? I doubt you can. There'd probably be like no way to really no way to set a trigger. That's fine. Hello, bird. Oh right, I learned that flight is different for whatever reason. I guess flying and jumping are 2 different things. Why, I don't know, but it is, so. You just come over here, bird. I guess to summon another mephit. It's dashing. 2 is dashing. That's an ancient mud mephit. That's why it's able to summon. I was like, what? Your turn. I'm good where I'm at, honestly. Let's try
Listen up.
this. We have a 25% chance to kill.
Me to know of you.
Oh yeah. 25% chance to kill. Take it. XP farm? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I think I tried that before on the my last playthrough, and it wouldn't let me, like, once they summoned or something, if they summoned again... Oh, good grief. That thing just, like... Oh, he's still hidden, though. That's fine.
Well, well. Look what
Okay, like, we don't like that. It's fine. Infinite potions, go! Another ancient mud mephit. It's okay. Karlach can... Hey, can we chill? Can we... Your team seems chunky. Yeah, it's on easy mode. Disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage? Oh, because I'm threatened, of course. Can we... I bonus action shove and fail. Bonus action shove. Succeed. Ranged spell attack on this guy now. Hey, nice. End that turn. And then let's go ahead and just firebolt this guy, get him out of the way. Nice, since he was summoned. Okay, and then you can go ahead and use a potion. And end that turn. And then... I guess we just wait for him. Hey, look at that. We all got the Mareep. And you sell the Mareep. It's not very nice. Can I only summon a familiar once per
A rough tempest I will raise.
long rest? That's how it works, right? Or can I just summon them whenever? Oh, once per short rest. So I have to short rest before I can summon a familiar again. So I suppose I could put it in danger. But why would I do that? Also, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, they can't well, maybe they explode. I don't know. They have regeneration, though. This wood road gains 10 hit points if it starts its turn on Twisting Vines. Oh. Unless it recently took fire damage. Got it. Piercing resistance, bludgeoning resistance, resilient to lightning? Or oh, because it's standing in water. That makes sense. Pull you back. Oh, there's more. I didn't know there was one more of you. Dash, dash, dash. Okay. Vicious Mockery again. That thing's probably gonna die anyway, so we're just gonna go on you. Hey, that's max damage twice in a row. That's nice.
My turn.
Hit it, Karlach. Kind of expected that.
Covered.
Swords meet sorcery.
Standing in water, so let's do some Ray of Frost damage. Beautiful. Do the whole blinding attack here. Fingers crossed. Hey, did it. Blinded. Ad's about to start, so let's hope that I can finish this. Quoth. His name is Quoth the Raven. You don't like Gale. Why don't you like Gale? Gale's amazing. What's this guy doing over here? What are you doing? I love Gale.
Talking, limp-witted slick licker.
Now this is my happy place.
Imagine eating shoes to live. I mean, imagine not, right? Twisting branch, that's kind of cool. That's considered a club. Yeah, what else is he supposed to do? He's trying to survive. What'd you expect him to do? Not eat it? If you had the choice between dying and eating armor, which would you choose? Not only that, it's not just dying, it's exploding like a nuclear weapon. If somebody said, eat this shoe or you're going to detonate and blow up the entire city, would you eat the shoe or would you die and kill everybody with you? Twisting branch is cool, but not necessary, so. Just leave him in the portal. That's not nice either.
Let's move.
Okay, we can dash again. Go over here.
Creator, destroyer.
Best roll, but oh, there's an ad starting soon. Okay, worst comes to worst, we'll wrap this up, and then I will wait. Let's go over here for now. Yep. What's this guy doing?
This'll be me. Beating thee would soil my hands.
It's twice in a row I've rolled a 16. Or they've rolled a 16, rather.
Leave no trace.
Okay. Fight ended pretty well. We'll break here. That's already running, but we'll take a quick break and then we'll loot and figure out what this place is afterwards. See you guys very soon. game. Any of you guys see the new league champion announced this morning? Pretty cool. Okay, what do we got? What do you got for us?
Time to rest.
There is a new one as of this morning. His name is Smolder. He is a baby dragon ADC. Abandon it? No. Forget about it all the time? Yes. I just forget. Honestly, it's like, unfortunately, this game, luckily, or sometimes I seem to be stuck in like the middle of something while I'm you know, doing something else. Woad Shield, Woad's Ensnaring Strike. This is super cool. And of course, Gale can't eat it. I mean, cool shield, right? But this is clearly, this is a magic weapon, +2 armor class, and Will can't eat it. True, How to Train Your Dragon. He's adorable, though. I honestly don't, he's an ADC, but I don't think he's going to be played in bot lane. Hydrate, thank you. Cheers to Kahan. Bye, Laura. Enjoy your lurk. I'll be here, I don't know how much longer. Maybe another hour or so. I wanted to go to get through Ethel's stuff, but we'll see. I don't think he is. They said that the next champion that they release is going to be for top lane, so I think he's going to be a ranged top laner. Probably played in the jungle as well, like a Kindred. Well, not Kindred, because she's not a top laner, but... I mean, Action is an ADC, but he's played in mid, right? Kayle is ranged, but... Yes, Aphelios was the last ranged the ADC we got. But we haven't had a support in a while either, have we? I guess Melio. Yeah, I mean... So... Oh, I like Braviary. I'm trying to think. I mean, Cassante was a top laner, right? So we got Cassante... The last 4 well, last year, what did we get? Cassante, Melio, Briar, and Nefiri, right? So Cassante top laner, Nefiri mid laner / jungle, Briar jungle, and Melio support. So I guess we're due for an ADC. Yeah. Conductive strikes. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains +2 lightning charges. Effective transmitter. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. That's cool. I don't have anyone doing unarmed strikes, but that is super cool, especially since I have Karlach that has the boots on right now. I think it's Karlach that has the boots on. We'll find out. They gain lightning charges as well. Yeah, when a wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. So if I... Yep, speedy light feet with the sparkly gloves. This would be good for a monk, right? Monks like to dash. Use a key point to dash. Gain lightning charges. Gain more lightning charges. Oh, so you expend. That's even cooler, actually. Because you dash and gain 3 lightning charges, right? Then you unarmed strike to expend your, well, you get advantage because you have them, and then you expend them, and then you hit, and you gain lightning charges back, and then you unarmed strike to strike again, get advantage to attack. That's really cool. I mean, I guess it only works against constructs, but still, the point stands. It's pretty neat. Yeah, pretty cool. Swap with Astarion. It doesn't work with him though, right? Oh, I guess metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor. That's true. Oh, he can't though. He can't wear the armor. He's not proficient in medium armor. He can wear the gloves, I guess. So that's fine. But then he doesn't get the +1 for sleight of hand. Does he need it, I guess? What's the difference between a +11 and a +12? But he can't wear the boots because they're medium armor. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Might as well do that though, right? She's not wearing gloves already. So, if anything, I just feed it to Gale when he needs it. We'll see how it goes. I need stuff that I can feed to him anyway. We'll search around here, see if there's anything hidden. Well, there's a wooden trunk way out here. Those, really? I don't think there's anything up here that really matters to me, but we'll find out. We will find out. What time is it? It is 3:30. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Survival failed. Well, failed. Successful. Hey, we did it. I figured there'd be a mound up here, but lots of fun stuff. Karlach is goated. I'm telling you, she's the girl. She's the one. Guess we technically need to go over here, don't we? Okay, so I think we're going to do anti-Ethel stuff really quick, and we'll probably call it for the day. I only got a couple of responses from people in regards to streaming tonight, so I'm not sure. I'll double check before I go live with everybody. We may or may not. I don't know how long tonight is going to take. If it's not too long, maybe I'll end up streaming anyway. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, it probably won't be D&D if I am streaming late. It might be something like Valorant. Instead, I need to get some time in on Valorant. I need to get some time in on TFT. Just so that I have a chance of getting gold. I don't know which I'm going to focus on first. A bunch of camp supplies, that's nice. I don't need to worry about... Oh, what are you? Oh, it's a red cap.
The brothers? I guess they didn't find their sister.
Find the brothers? Oh, we found Demir.
There's something near that relishes in carnage.
Yeah, we knew about... You can say anything to us.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
I'm pretty sure. I think that if you go in here and you don't have the illusion, like if you didn't pass that check earlier, everything here looks like nice and clean and everything, and the red caps look like sheep instead of red caps. But since we passed the investigation or perception or whatever it was check earlier, we can see them for what they are. So we're just bawing back at it. It's pretending to be a sheep. Cleaver. You came into the swamp with a cleaver? I mean, no offense, bud, but you kind of probably deserve to die there. I don't know what you were thinking. That's just not very smart at all. Anthony, we can play some... we'll play whatever you want after I finish this. I'm gonna go... Maybe we'll just get introduced. Hey, Ranger. Welcome. How are you? Are you home from work already, or just stopping on by? Good to see you in here, man. We're probably gonna go meet Auntie Ethel. I don't know if I want to go down into her basement just yet. Probably do, right? Reinforced greatsword, reinforced helmet. Those sound like good things. We're doing good, Ranger. We're doing good. Sword. Reinforced helmet. On saving throws. Oh, it's medium armor, though. Of course it's medium armor. This is light armor. Can he even wear this? Have you been doing anything for him? I guess. But he can't wear medium. Okay. Just came back from work. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got some time back. Or is this about the time you usually get off? Maybe this is about the time I'm usually getting off. I know for a while there, I was like just getting off while you were getting on. Explore around this place before... It was bad timing. I think I remember seeing, like, I had the end stream up screen, and then I saw your name pop up, and I was like, oh man. Sounds like you're right. Right.
Something's on my mind.
Gondrel.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul,
foul.
metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter.
Good traffic is always a nice surprise.
I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Okay. Pardon, but who or what is a Gur? I knew you were a jackass but a racist. I'm shocked. Ignore the elf, he talks too much. Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer.
A Gur who can travel through...
Wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Through the Shadowfell, is it? Who is it? It's not the Gur. It's the Vistani who they travel through planes. If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either. So what are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
Dun dun dun.
I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
It looked like my video just went out.
A vampire spawn? Why?
There it is. Asking what a monster hunter a monster. It's gonna say nothing here.
It is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
Often give Astarion a warning look. How do you capture a vampire exactly? To Astarion, you're asking a lot of questions, say nothing. I'm gonna give cough and give a warning look.
Is your friend ill? I have some tea that might help.
No. I'm quite well. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Why not join us? We could use a monster hunter. No, it's clearly Astarion does not want him in the party, so safe travels and good luck.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
It's interesting to me that the Gur, who are monster hunters, right? He just said that he was looking for a vampire spawn, which is fine. But why would he treat with a hag in order, like another monster, in order to find another? I guess it boils down more to, oh, look at that. I didn't even know you could do that over there. I knew this was here, kind of, but I didn't know it was here. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's kind of like Geralt, I guess, in the Witcher series, you know? But hags are notoriously just evil. They're not very good things, or people. In fact, I think they are aligned to evil. The well. What about the well?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Yeah, let's just not drink. I think it gives you the option, though. Like, drink from it? Would you like a drink? No. No, I would not. Alrighty. Let's see what happens here. You guys ready?
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more
Irina.
bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pop of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
You must have mistaken me for someone else. I appear to have forgotten my apology. How about a poem instead?
Another bard who thinks humor is the same as talent. Cute. You know,
That's
I
nice.
was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Yeah, that's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her. The lady doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner. Do you treat all your guests so poorly? You said you had something for the parasite. We have some bad news for Mayrina. Oh yeah, Auntie Ethel is, well, you'll find out in just a second. If you don't know already.
Hole under your nose shut.
She is a hag, but not in the figurative sense. Well, actually both in the figurative sense
Doesn't tell us what to do.
and the literal sense.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true.
Asterion disapproves.
Auntie Ethel.
Look at Asterion,
They were
man.
being rude, and I detest
They were being
rudeness.
rude.
The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my
I try. Usually I'm pretty good about it unless I'm playing League. And then unfortunately League just brings out the worst in me and I can't always help it. I don't mind cussing, right? Like, it's one of those things, like we're all adults for the most part, but you know, I like to keep it fun. Alright, so as you can see, Auntie Ethel is indeed an actual hag. She is, she's not, you know. Yeah, there's no faking it there. I don't know what just happened. She is. As far as arrows. Prevent your target from regaining hit points, that sounds great. Arrow of Darkness is good. Roaring Thunder pushes target back. We don't want any of those, honestly. I was hoping I had like an arrow of ensnaring or something. But I don't. Like an ensnaring arrow. There's a reason why. You can cheese this fight. I don't know if I can, but it can be done. And unfortunately, she rolled a higher enough initiative. So he also has pretty high defense. Can I dash twice?
This will do nicely. I can just walk into home.
It's fine.
This gets better and better.
I just want him kind of out of the... He already provoked an opportunity attack, so... I just want to block her, if I can. You guys will see why in a second. This will work. We'll see what she decides to do. She might run right past me, but...
Is there silly stuck in your teeth, slave?
Jesus, Auntie Ethel. Yeah, hoe bag. I just run and jump straight to her. Yeah, I can. Look at this. Look how far I am. I mean, we are 17 meters away, more or less, 16 meters away. But because of Karlach's ridiculous jumping,
Go on.
she's gonna run up and jump. Wham! Why does Karlach have thaumaturgy? What is she getting thaumaturgy from? I guess that makes sense. Cleave doesn't help me at all. I don't want to shove her. It's okay, where does Reckless attack you? I had to use my bonus. I missed. I had to use my bonus attack to jump. I wouldn't have gotten to her in time if I didn't, so...
Have to keep going.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter, she might actually succeed on this, but it's worth a try. Yeah, 40% chance. But... oh, we did it. We did it, friends. Yeah. Beautiful.
Unleash me.
We're just gonna get in here real quick, because I don't want... It'd be nice if I could just close the door. Maybe I could close the door. Oh, I didn't know he had Tasha's too. People's airboat. Yeah, true. Where did my Raven go? Oh, did it die in this fire thing? I bet it did. Okay, all these red caps are gonna dash and try to come get us. Bloodlust. Okay. So, Hideous Laughter. I need to find out, how does this end? Affected entity can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions, and has disadvantage on strength and dexterity saving throws. Attacks made within 3 meters at the end of its turn, or when it takes damage, the entity tries to shake up the effect. So that's okay. It is what I thought. So I'm tempted to like not go yet, but at the same time, like, why? I think just wait. I think we just hold off on our turn. Because this allows me... she's not. Okay, well she used her turn to do that. So maybe I shouldn't have waited. I should have just done the damage. Okay, reckless attack there. Make a pummel strike in order to try to daze her. Beautiful. Now she's dazed. I don't know what that is, but dazed has disadvantage on the wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions, and loses the dexterity bonus to their armor class. Oh, that one's big. I didn't know that. That's kind of huge, actually.
Comes easy these days.
We just Dissonant Whispers her, right? Karlach is not raging. Probably should have raged there. Oh, she saved.
No blue, all doom. Torment.
I do want to move him in a little bit more, though, so that he's not getting ravaged by red punks in a second. Or red caps, not red punks. Single target damage wise, it's probably tied right now between Karlach and Astarion. Karlach would probably do it like on average better, but Astarion with sneak attack is definitely like the strongest single target, I would say. Like here, can't have disadvantage against target. What? Oh, do I have disadvantage because of yeah, I do. Okay, well, that's a bummer. Sneak attack is in fact OP, but I can't do it because I have disadvantage on because of stupid. Hey, good job. That was still good damage. Okay, this is what I was worried about.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Are you just get to run now?
Hag can't have gone far.
I didn't know she could do that in one turn. I wouldn't have wasted so much time. I wasted resources too. Available next turn? Why isn't it available this turn? Imagine. Why can't she recklessly attack this turn? I don't know. That damage and still didn't end up killing.
I can't even catch my breath.
This one has Bloodlust. What does Bloodlust do? Creature can attack 3 times. It regains 3 to 18 hit points if it lands a killing blow. Okay, that's not great. So we're going to try to... It is like a dragon fleet. Okay, so we used Tasha's, or we used Vicious in order to get further away from this guy.
One day I'll catch it.
He was still able to, so unfortunately Tasha, it doesn't matter anymore. Which is kind of a bummer. Can you jump up there? Not enough movement. I probably could have before, but... Vicious Mockery was supposed to give him disadvantage on his next attack, so I was hoping I could use Vicious Mockery and then get away, but he hit me anyway, so it's fine. Infinite health potions. It's very hard to lose. This movement by 3 meters might be good enough to keep him away from... Yeah. And then we can go ahead and make this jump here. And end our turn. Ironbound Pursuit. It succeeded anyway, or failed. Oh. What's going on? It was trying to jump. Oh, wow. Why are you taking damage? You're bleeding. Someone used Lacerate. Interesting. That's fine. hide probably.
Time for a new approach.
End our turn. I can come over here and recklessly attack this guy. Very good.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's see. What are you wielding? Does it tell me? That is. Fun to use though. D4. It's off balance. The affected entity has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks, and attack rolls against it have advantage. Okay, well, that's great and all, I guess. Will should be able to finish it off, I suppose, anyway. There we go. Hey, do be jumping. This guy's gonna take a sweet ass time getting there. Old person. That's just rude. Hiding, right? Okay. Good to see you again. I don't know what is it? Is that one of your emotes? I think it's scary. Concentration. Oh no, he saved the concentration, so Primrose is still being held. How interesting is that?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Should be able to jump right up on him again. Boom. Okay.
All right, what now?
Let's see, we can chug some potions here.
What's the story?
Potions.
I have a lot on my mind.
I'm a little disappointed that Ethel got away. I thought I could block her, but apparently she can dispel the illusion and teleport all at the same time. So that's what she did from here. She essentially like dispelled the illusion, teleported over here, and then just ran down the stairs. There's a way, so you could cheese the fight. If you go back here, you can actually lock these stairs, and so she can't do anything about it. And so she just stands there like an idiot. But unfortunately, she didn't do that, so. It's a bit of a bummer. I think there's a couple things in here that I can go get. I think there's some greater potions on the table. I got the Crawdon. I'm the only one that got it. Bummer. Soul Prayer, not really worried about that so much. Clear area. Hiding in an obscured will be caught on sight. Oh, I didn't know he was still hiding. Take the antidote. Take the potion of greater healing. Take the ribs. We can read the note. Letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends in a harsh, slopping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately, M. So M is very likely another hag. just from that note alone, I would imagine that she probably started writing the letter as a person, like as a human, and then was quickly changed her form, or was changing her form back into a hag, and so that's why it's like, that's why the handwriting got all weird. Spoiled. We don't want any of the spoiled food, but I'll take the buttered buns and the white bread and stuff. That hasn't gone bad, it seems. Potion of healing, potion of mind reading, potion of speed.
What's inside?
You have inventory capacity you have to manage? Yes, but I do not. So in game there 100% is a like carry limit. I have a mod that turns that off. So yeah, I don't like dealing with it, so I don't. I am in fact a cheater. I am a cheater. Okay with it. It doesn't affect anyone but me. I have 2 mods that I'm running on this game right now. I could run everything. I could put on God mode, not take damage. I could take infinite actions every turn if I wanted to. I can increase all the stats of all the characters to max. I could give myself level 15 immediately if I so chose. But I'm not doing any of that. The only 2 things that I'm doing are the mod that essentially makes it to where everything is weightless. So it just sets my weight at 0, whereas the max is like 120. It just allows me to carry around whatever I want. That's really it. And then I have another mod that does not allow my items to decrease. So if you see here, right, greater potion of healing, I'll do it with gold because it's more fun to see it with gold. So I can split the stack here. Let's do this really quick. Go to type. Let's move this over here for funsies. If I go to split the stack, if I do the whole thing, it just moves it, right? It just moves it. But if I do even one less, just do 9200, right? My items don't go down, but it still splits the stack. So now I have 18k gold, right? It does it with everything. I can drink these potions as many times as I want. Like, that's why at the end you can see me spamming them. It's like Asterian's a good example, right? I can just use a potion and I keep 4 potions. So, we can split the stack and give everybody greater health potions, which is nice. So we'll probably actually do that because it's just more convenient that way. Switch over. Who did I switch over to? Oh yeah, here. Do mods have to be installed before you start a campaign? No, you can change. I can turn them on or off whenever I want. My mods, anyway. Some mods are different, but generally no. I think I don't know. Bernard and Brandon and Laura were playing with mods one time, and they all had to like restart their campaign. I'm not entirely sure why. I don't know what mods they were using, but I know what you meant before. I know what you meant. It's okay. My mods, I can literally click buttons and just turn them on and off whenever I want. So they don't affect me at all. The only thing is, like, if I increase my level to 15, I can't retroactively go back and change it back to 4 or 5 or whatever I'm at, right? So there's that. You know, there's some things you can't take back, but at any time in my campaign, I can just crank up I can turn my mods on and off. So. I wanted to go down here and finish Ethel's stuff, but I'm thinking there's a lot that has to, like, there is a lot more to do here. I was hoping to end this a little bit sooner and see what I could get out of it, but it didn't work that way. Which is fine, you know. Can't really be upset about it. But I think what we're gonna do is stop there for today. I'm gonna go maybe play some Valorant with Anthony if he still wanted to play. If anybody else wants to join. And then, like I said, I don't know if I'll be on or off tonight. So it's about as good a time to save as any. But we should be back tomorrow, no problem. I say that. I don't know what Brittany's plans are. So I might stream a little bit regardless. Maybe not as long today, but tonight I'll either be back with D&D or I won't be. I don't really know. It depends what the rest of the party wants. Tomorrow I'll probably be on just a short period of time. It depends what time Brittany plans on being here. Because we get to go see Wicked tomorrow night, so that's fun. I'm really excited about that. Today's her birthday, so tomorrow we're going to see Wicked. Saturday and Sunday we should be back, no problem, playing some Fire Emblem. So that'll be exciting. We should be beating Fire Emblem this weekend. I think that's my goal, is just to beat Fire Emblem this weekend. So not a problem there. And then next Monday should be back to more Baldur's Gate. Normal week next week. Baldur's Gate Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. D&D Wednesday, Thursday night. And then next weekend, if I do beat Fire Emblem, we'll be starting Final Fantasy VIII. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Kahan has already redeemed the next game for us. If you didn't know, he used his channel points yesterday to redeem Divinity Original Sin 2. That's another long game, and it's harder than Baldur's Gate. It really is. Lariat Studios does great stuff. That was their game before Baldur's Gate 3 came out, obviously. Larian Studios, right? Not Lariat, Larian. But regardless, so that'll be our next game. I don't know whether that'll be a weekday game or a weekend game. It might be a combination of the two. If I play that only on weekends, it's probably going to take me a year and a half. So I might just have to do during the week, but we are going to be breaking that game. I'm going to be fighting the most broken builds possible, and we're just going to be doing crazy stuff on Divinity Original Sin 2 in order to get through it, because otherwise it's going to take us a long time. And Kahan already gave his approval. I think he did say that he wanted me to play a certain character. I don't remember. I'll recognize the name when I see it, but I think there's a character that he wanted me to play. So since he used the channel points to do it, we'll figure that out once we get there. But yeah, I think that's it. Can anybody else think of anything? Am I missing anything? I'm not sure. Yeah, always, Ranger. I'm sorry you can't be here more frequently. I hope you're enjoying what you do get to watch. Got a few viewers around. Let's see. Mailbox just started streaming. Maybe we'll send everybody to Mailbox. Oh, there he goes at the top. He had like 4 viewers and now he's at 32. So we'll probably go raid Mailbox. He's playing some Super Mario Maker 2. I imagine he's doing Kaizo runs. So that should be a good old time for everyone. Like I said, I think that's it for me. Yeah, I'll either see you tonight for D&D or miscellaneous stuff. I'll see you tomorrow morning for more Baldur's Gate, or I'll see you Saturday for Fire Emblem. I don't know which yet, so we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I love you all. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you every day for being here when you can. Enjoy the rest of your evening or the rest of your afternoon. Be safe on your travels back to work. And if I don't hear from you for a bit, have a good weekend, and I'll see you next week. But I love you. Goodbye. Go say hi to Mailbox for me.